Deuce croak, deuce croak, deuce croak, deuce croak. Pokeball, God will recognize his own. How you doing, How you doing? The Belching Toad Tavern is officially open once again. I know I said we were probably gonna play Dwarf Fortress, but I did not realize how long a Magic the Gathering pre-release event lasts, and I did not get home till nearly midnight last night. And then I had to wake up at 3 in the morning in case my brother needed a ride home to work because he wasn't certain if he had a flat tire. Or I guess not a flat tire, but a leak in one of his tires. So, I did not get the extra time to play this game that I was expecting to get. So, we're going to stream this again today. Also, I made a realization, and if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, or you saw my Blue Sky post, you probably already know what that realization is. But I realized what I am playing as. Like, I'm playing a bunch of paladin frogs. A bunch of, frogs who are, noble knights crusading and all that. You know what my faction is? You know what my entire frickin' faction is? I'm gonna show you what my entire frickin' faction is. You're going to flick my mustache? I mean, if that's what you're into. But I realized I'm basically playing an entire faction of this guy from Chrono Trigger. There's not an underground army of limits. They are not going to attack the earth. Well, I am relieved to hear that. Also, Bobby Kate, how you doing? Why does flick your mustache sound so dirty? Maybe it's because usually you associate the flicking with something else. But yeah, we're basically just running an entire faction of frog from Chrono Trigger. Because you said it. I mean, listen. So you can flick my mustache all you want, so long as I can flick something else in retaliation. How goes it? My back hurts. I had a lot of fun last night at the pre-release, but at the same time, my body is not built for this anymore. My back, it doesn't work. Everything is broken. But I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of avatar cards. I actually won my first 2 games, and I came really close to winning my the next 3 games as well. Like, I had them on the edge of their seats. I accidentally built a really disgusting combination. All right, I'm gonna nerd out about Magic the Gathering a little bit. Had 10 days of, oh, Jesus. Now you're on day 3 of a 4-day vacay. Mommy Kate, darling, that's not a vacation. That's a weekend. You've been doing a lot of TCG pre-release events. I'm participating. I wanted to give it a try. Like, give me a good excuse to get out of the house. Like, ever since I basically retired, I've been a little too cooped up. Partially because I've been dealing with things around the house, but I had a lot of fun. Tonight's Commander Night. We'll end up flicking a wiener, not a bean. I mean, it wasn't necessarily down there I was talking about flicking, but, listen, listen, enough years on HRT and I don't really give a damn. That's all I'm gonna say. Listen, women are women and women are hot. CC Town is the place you would have to play your tabletop RPGs. Yeah, the place I went to is also set up for that. I want to get a in-person D&D game going again. But we'll see how that pans out. Maybe I'll make some friends through Magic and then we'll start playing D&D. But yeah, it was for the Avatar set. I got the Azula box. And I accidentally made a really annoying combination. I had Pirate Plunderers, which has Death Touch, is a 2/2, and it gets a +1/+1 counter every time I sacrifice a permanent. And then I also had the Fire Navy Trebuchet, which every time I attack creates a 2/1 ballistic boulder token, which is sacrificed at the end of the turn. So that puts +1/+1 to the Pirate Plunderer every time I attack. And then on top of that, the deck was full of cards that either made clue tokens or food tokens, which I would then sacrifice to either regenerate health or let me draw a card, which would then put more +1/+1s on the Pirate Plunderers. And in the amount of like either A, the Pirate Plunderer would snowball and become a way too powerful to ignore Death Touch monster that you needed to find another way to get rid of, or they would have spent so many resources trying to stop the pirates that they were not all prepared for Azula and the Canyon Crawlers. Well, I say not at all prepared. I did get beat. Obviously I didn't win. I got beat a few times, but I came close. Usually I lost because I did not take into account that they had a token that could only be blocked by spirit type creatures, and I did not have any spirit type creatures. I wound up building a black and blue deck around Azula and Hamal the Bloodbender, and then accidentally discovered that I made a very, very annoying combo with the Pirate Plunderer, the Trebuchet, but also what was it? There's this one card I had. It was a 1/1. But it had Menace. So I could pull it out early in the game, and they would most likely not be able to block it. And then when they finally are able to block it and kill it, I get a clue token, and thus I start building up the Pirate Plunderers again. It's disgusting. I loved it. Or it would swing, and then it would send out the fucking boulder, which has flying. So the hardly anyone had any means to block it. It was it was delightful. I love being an annoying little shit. Like, it doesn't matter if I win or lose. It matters if I tilt my opponent while being extremely polite the entire game. That's how I really win. That is how I really win. I am not here for victory points. I am a salt farmer. All right, let's see. Is this in range for him to join? I think it is. It's a safe battle. Man, fuck these pirates. I kind of want to do an auto combat, but I don't want to risk the nymph dying. I just got them for free. Also, I haven't really had a chance to try out this lesser magma spirit. So we're gonna do some auto combat. Not auto combat, manual combat. Holy wait, there's naval combat? What kind of salt mining? With that kind of salt mining, would have been rich as a kid a couple hundred years ago. I am building my empire.
A frontline melee fighter. With its first strike and charge resistance.
Yeah, this is about how I was feeling after getting my first 2 wins with no idea what I was doing. I had a 100% win rate, and then I posted about it online and lost all my games after that.
This is a skirmisher unit, which is flexible and uses both ranged and melee attacks. With its high speed and slippery ability, it is the perfect unit for hit and run attacks.
Fucking pirates. Some of your fellow orc players, at least some of mine, the salt, besides just orc meme fun, Most just play for fun, not to win. I had a great time. I met some lovely people. Also, everyone was so nice. Because, like, every single time my opponents would see my cane, instead of making me meet them at the table we were supposed to play at, they would just come set up over where I was already sitting. They were so nice. Like, I had a lovely time, and I'm hoping to go to the Commander Night tonight, but it does start earlier than the pre-release of it did last night. And I need to shower. I overslept today, so I didn't get my pre-stream shower. Oh, what does this do? All right, so my concern is I don't know how far these guys' range is. So we're just gonna pull back and let them come to us. Wait, are you calling me stinky? I'm not stinky. I just don't feel like right going out for the day. When I ain't had a shower is all. No, hold on. Hey, don't you tentacle me! Don't you tentacle me! I am the one who tentacles! Unless you're an aboleth, in which case feel free to tentacle me. Pretty sure it's you who said Lasada. You know, normally I'm only accepting aboleths, but I suppose I can make an exception for a displacer piece once in a while. Also, a slime girl. Okay, you know what? I might rethink an earlier statement. Are you not a displacer beast? I thought you were a displacer beast. Am I stupid? Do I have dumb bitch syndrome? Hold on, a Coriel. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not familiar with that creature. Hold on. Something new to add to my assortment of fantasy creatures. The monster Gygax stole to make the displacer beast. I mean, listen, all of fiction is basically just everyone stealing from each other. It's like I always say, good DMs create, great DMs steal. So it's from a sci-fi novel called Black Destroyer. Is that correct? That's what came up other than Final Fantasy when I looked it up. So people call you displacer beast all the same. That's the original? Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure I had that right, because search engines are kind of fucking useless these days. Also, Al, how you doing? Always lovely to see you. Anyway, back to the battle at hand. So we're gonna let these idiots come to us. Now, I did realize the game did default me to kind of a low difficulty, which is probably why they're stupid enough to just keep on coming to me. Rewritten in the 1950s as The Voyage of the Space Beagle? I loved that. Oh, okay, so we're literally just ramming into each other. I see. I see. So these guys I'm worried about, so I kind of want to keep them as... I want to try and fuck them up as much as I can. Damn, okay, we'll start moving you into position for the next round. I am essentially doing a tutorial. It is a very fun tutorial. Burn, baby, burn! Alright, grazing hit, not bad. Do I really want to move you that close? You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this. So this is, I'm checking this out for the free weekend. I've had my eye on this game for a little bit. But it's currently on sale, as are a couple of its DLCs. Now the sale lasts till the 26th, so I'm probably gonna hold out just to make sure I don't, you know, spend a lot of money on a video game and then have to pay for my brother's dog's vet bills. But I'm enjoying this a lot, and I've been wanting a new 4X game to play. And I've been on a big fantasy kick lately. Like, obviously I already like fantasy to begin with, but I'm on a real fantasy kick lately. The only other game I was tempted to get was Total Warhammer 3. But not only would that be more expensive, when it was on sale, they were having like game-breaking glitches affecting the AI, so I kind of just didn't. Die. Enjoy your bath. Morale low. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, honey. Honey, you're not in a good place right now. My friend, you are in great danger. You came to the wrong neighborhood. I mean, I'm the one who came to this neighborhood, but you were in the wrong neighborhood. Nah, I want to soften you up a little more for the kill. Yeah, I can definitely, like, I'm enjoying learning the mechanics, but I feel like once I crank up the difficulty, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm going to lose a lot. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. For some reason, I thought I was over on my commander. I wanted my commander to get the kill. Oh, well. Fuck them pirates. And that will keep this region safe as we start our city over here. Why does this cat have two dicks? Why don't you have two dicks? Huh? Huh? Maybe, you ever think that maybe you're the weird one and you just haven't realized it this whole time? Because you're not a shark? Okay, but you could be. Listen, on the internet, you can be whatever you want. It's a magical place. Oh, this is a bad idea. We're just gonna kind of camp out here for a little bit until this guy can come join the fight. What was I having you do? Are you just sitting here to build up an army? I think you're just sitting here to build up an army. You wish you could. Skill issue. Do I have someone getting recruited? I might have a rally coming this way. I do not have a rally coming this way, or it's... Oh yeah, no, wait, the rally's already here. The Daylight Spears, which I need to see what I need to do to be able to start recruiting those on my own, but in the meanwhile... Oh, I can recruit them now. Never mind. All right, let's see what this army already has. We got... All right, we'll add a defensive unit, another spear, another hunter. Okay. Thank you for the nut. And we're just gonna have you sit here and build up. I don't like our chances against this thing. Yeah, we may want to, we may need to rally some forces if we're gonna have any chance against that. There is the, Golden City for us to deal with. That's our friend. Yeah, there is the issues with the dragons in the Golden City. I don't know if these guys will be enough to deal with it. Like, we got a tier 3 unit, but the rest of these guys, they're gonna need a little more practice, I think, before they can handle a dragon. Then again, they're pretty disposable. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna send them over. We'll see if they'll be enough to deal with the dragon. What's get that. How are we on the mana right now? I can't see it through my webcam. Well, we're pretty good, actually. Your army is full. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting I can only summon on heroes. Yeah, we're gonna put 2 zealots onto this priest over here, this dryad. So we'll merge them together. The necromancers are now vassals, so we're getting their magic, their rallies, we'll get some of their units. I'm gonna have to boost my heroes. Let's see, which one of these lets me have more heroes? Increases city cap. Road building. And it's... I thought that... Oh, that might be a skill from my hero, actually. We'll figure it out eventually. We're gonna need... We have to wait a turn to do that. All right. Yeah, we'll get that next turn, so we'll hold off on that. I just need this to expand to the Spring of Youth. We'll merge these together. Hello, motherfucker. Give me your mana. All of it. Yeah. Delicious. Alright, so this one has a quest. All the way over to here. And we should probably start getting them over to there before the quest time's out. For the time being, we'll leave these guys here to protect the outpost until it's a city. Or let them heal up and then go for that, because there's definitely a monster there. I remember I tried to go there earlier. Completely forgot about that. You're just there to build up forces and protect the city. Unembarked. We have an armory now. I forget what the armory does. Can I take a look at the buildings I already have, actually? Yeah, we're gonna up our gold production. I feel like we're gonna be needing that. Oh. Familial obligations. Magistrate Severum Dodseer of Citadel approaches, an air of tired exacerbation about him. I crave a humble boon, mighty Duffaldi. You war with Amber Spirit of Rotstake, who happens to be my bumbling sister-in-law. Do not ask. 'Tis a strange tale. Rotstake is unlikely to win against an exalted lord like yourself. Even if it does, theirs will be heavy losses. Our family honor dictates that I attempt to save my sister-in-law. Please end this war with Amber Spearbuck. Otherwise, well, this mediation attempt has fulfilled my duty. I literally didn't even do nothing. She declared war on me, and we have not even, like, done a single thing to each other. Generally, I became aware of her existence and found out she was at war with me, and we have not seen a single unit against each other.
Your actions have caused your alignment to change. Your alignment represents how others see you and can affect the base relations value between you and other rulers and free cities.
You see my kernel? I'm in the bottom right corner. Yep, I'm a good guy. Plus 100% relationship with free cities and rulers have neutral or better. It's probably gonna upset this guy. That's also going to make it easier to try and make our way to those fuck-ass dragons. Oh. Thankfully, there's another entrance. What the fuck did you get here? How is there snow underground? You know, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm just going to start moving my units over to here. Also, game room, thank you for this. Oh, that felt good. All right, so we'll start sending forces over to here and try to deal with that fuck-ass dragon. Let her heal up, and then they should be able to handle whatever is there. This outpost could become a city. You, we're just going to continue towards your quest. You're just gonna sit there and build up. You're just gonna sit there to keep an eye on things. Ooh, we could add another. Occupied. Suppose if we wait a turn. Wait, are these? Oh, it's the dragon. Yeah, I don't know. Can you take the dragon on? Probably not. Most unfortunate. Oh, it's only the underground passage that's occupied. So the gold vein would be just fine. Money! Oh, we got a pact of loyalty. We can now build on its claimed provinces. We get more of that. I mean, all right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The necromancers really fucking like us. We are now a good boy. We have the good boy ports. I think we're good on mana for now. If anything... speed up our city growth. We should probably do that for over here. We've been a little stagnant on growth on this one, I feel. Although we're otherwise occupied, so later. And yeah, we need to expand to the water so we can start the fishery. Oh, incompatible. Even though this looks like it should be a match. Let's see. Champion Wizard King. Mine's a ruler Wizard King, so I guess that's the... Oh, we should just check this out, actually. So this one's better for support, but this one has a chance of doing bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one so I can support my units. We're just gonna ignore the dragon. He ain't bothering us, we ain't gonna bother him. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. And then... Ooh. That could be very useful. But I feel like we're doing well enough with all the free cities as is. So we're gonna go with the Zeal one. Uh-oh, was Brickstone. Oh! Okay, yeah, so they're like all the way. All the way. We don't even need to give them any more negotiations. So we can integrate them. Departing the many allies and enemies I have in the realm. I'm glad that you seem to be one of the former. Let's try to bring our powers closer. Try to discuss another treaty. Okay. Diplomacy time. Because I feel like we're gonna need to team up to deal with this guy. He's kind of an asshole. Hardy shoes, significant escaping. Book of the World Caster. Grants plus 10 casting points at the start of battle. These are lost at the end of battle. Little tankier. Which is 0. It is displaced by 3 hexes and... Oh! Ooh, that could be good, though. But no, we're gonna forward defensive pact. So that way, if the assholes try and do something, We ain't got a we got backup. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
City stability in one of your cities is running low. This will reduce the city's income and may eventually lead to more serious issues unless you fix it.
All right, we need to work on stability. Unfortunately, we are actively broke bitches, so we can't hurry that along. Was not a result. We are no longer quite as broke bitches. We are not rich bitches yet, but we are no longer quite so broke. The storehouse. Get you close to your objective. You sit there, get stronger. I suppose we could go ahead and deal with these guys right quick. What do you think, chat? Do you think we brought enough frogs? You think we got enough of us? I don't know. I think we could have brought more frogs. Ooh. Slightly dripped. Now, of course, we did just take damage right before we were gonna go, you know, try and fuck up some dragons. But that should take care of that. No, not that one. There we are. There we go. How goes the war? Get stabbed yet? So someone declared war on me a long time ago. We never fought. And then their brother-in-law showed... I should have seen that coming. And then their brother-in-law showed up, was like, listen, I know my sister-in-law is a fucking moron, but honor dictates that I ask you to please end this war so my family doesn't die. Do what you want. I'm done what honor dictates. Oh, we have someone offered to join? I don't think I got the money to really recruit anybody. Yo! Yo, this guy is badass looking, though. Unfortunately, I am a broke bitch. Wow, you really showed up, stabbed me, and then just left. I see how it is. We'll let them heal up. We will continue you towards your objective. If I can... There we go, you'll embark. You are now a fully built up army. You're gonna go murder people. You could go pretty far around here. Murder. Ah, one short of being able to do it. Imagine taking a giant eagle underground to fight fucking dragons. Soul produced. Dusk Hunters. New Empire development skill is available. Wasn't I wanting to save this up for something? Oh, and I needed it to build up a city. We already did that, so. Ooh, gaining more vision's always good. More experience for them is always... Oh, do I already have this? No, I don't. Okay, getting +2 rank on our units that we recruit through the rally, though, is... Oh! Wait, is this like an ability I get, or is this... Like, is this an ability I can cast, or is it just like it automatically upgrades everyone? I think we'll hold off on that for the time being. Getting more experience gain on our units is probably a good idea, honestly. All right. So we've finished a tome. Astral, Chaos, Materium Affinity? It's a physical magic associated with resource extraction, transmutation, and mastery over the mundane physical world. Okay, maybe that. That'll be good for, like, economy stuff. We already got a little bit towards nature. I would have. Oh, okay. I see this. I saw this like, oh, that's chaos. I just noticed this. Tome of the Inquisition. Summon Lightbringer. Battle Mage unit. Ooh. Oh, that can convert other units to your cause. All right. So we may. Oh, we get a tithe collector. We may go with Tome of the Inquisition and just go all in on the order. So it's a Divine Beacon, a podcast at the start of each turn. Friendly units at a 2 extra unit gain hit points and morale. And we get to summon a Blessed Soul. And now we're going to select this one. We're going all in on the Frog Paladins.
Of our unerring virtue. We shall strike down upon them with devout rage and furious vengeance. Their limbs shall be leaden with the weight of their wickedness, while our own subjects shall be driven by nobility of spirit.
Deus Croak. Deus Croak. Also, these are the motherfuckers that clapped my cheeks in the Pilgrim's Passage. So, why is it not letting me select my research? Did that finally go through? Rally, army, city overview, collections, heroes, quests, diplomatic overview. Yeah, there we go. It's finally setting them. No one expects the Rod Inquisition. Please believe that's Spanish for rock. All right, you're on my land. Or at least it will be once I kick you off of it. Oh, those sound gross. Those sounded really gross. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. At least it's slow. So once again, we're gonna let them come to us. Hold on. I gotta think of knockoff Oreos. They were 99 cents for this big ass thing. I'm hoping they're not gonna be god awful. It's literally just called assorted sandwich cream cookies. They didn't even give it a brand. I'm pretty sure this is the store brand for Piggly Wigglies. Let's see how good it is. So, I now know what depression tastes like. This was a waste of 99 cents. Like, it's not awful. I'm gonna eat it. But it's kind of sad tasting. I don't know what I was expecting for 99 cents. Like, it tastes like poverty and depression. This must be what the Great Depression tasted like. When you start seeing these things in people's pantries, that's a recession indicator. All right, not bad for 50-50 odds. They're kind of growing on me a little, though, I will admit. How dare you still live? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, come here. Call me the weed whack. Wait, it's running away? I didn't even know flowers had morale. I ain't gonna lie, it's starting to grow on me. Like, the first couple were kind of depressing, but it's starting to grow on me. Get fucked, my friend. Oh, rude. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, well, I guess moving was unnecessary. Hello? Huh. You ever look at someone who somehow managed to make their way into your army one of these games and wonder what their backstory would be? How does a giant butcher ogre, who appears to be using a pan as a helmet, wind up in an army of crusading frogs? Did we rescue him from those plant monsters, and this is how he's showing his eternal gratitude? That's my best guess for a backstory. Let's take Boyo for a spin, I guess. As your troops approach the band of mercenary guards, they raise the white flag. We were hired by a rich merchant to look after the iron deposit, the leader of the gang, a wild speaker, explains. We expected to protect it from roaming scoundrels, not against a full-fledged assault. Please accept our surrender and let us go. You vastly outnumber these guards. You let them leave the iron deposit without a fight? We have no quarrel with you, leave in peace. Or how about we change your contract to serve me? Yeah, fuck it. Variety's the spice of life. Welcome to the party. Ooh, a lightning sword. Hold on. But it's a lower tier weapon than what I currently am using. Still, that's sick as hell. All right, we're just gonna build up an army of the random ragtags we've collected, I guess. All right. Can we take on these dragons? We, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. We're just gonna not. There you are. I'm gonna have my hero explore down here and look for things to fight. We'll have Boyo here clear things out around Flare Spire. And next another already? Damn. I have no idea what any of these things do. We have heroes offering to join. However, we are not well off enough to recruit any of them. A fucking halfling death knight, huh? Okay. Why not? Also, I think I kind of want this guy, Elementalist. Our magic damage healer setting up attacks, delivering killing blow, powerful elemental abilities. The fact that he has a mount looks like, so I can put the spiders I've been gathering onto him. All right, I now remember what I was saving up points for. I wanted to turn this into one of my cities. We have to save up points. If it was covered more in webs, would remind you that of one orc run into almost every playthrough of Shadow of War. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. Oh dear. After bolstering your empire through order of discipline, you receive reports that demons are establishing their furrows, striking fear into your citizens' hearts. The Phoenix infestation, demons who either killed or escaped their masters, are led by a gruesome chaos eater. That's a lot of HP. Like diabolical moths. The infernal deviants are drawn to the gleaming light that hallows your empire, preying on the meek and weak-willed among your followers. Several pious citizens have reportedly been tempted, seduced, tricked, compromised, or simply slain by these godless guests. The Hellspawn cannot get away with their flagrant rampage. Won't you save your people and purge these devils, holy exalted Lord? Ow. Vince, you gotta take your medication. So I get a temporary increase to my city stability and a mystery bonus. Or I sacrifice a lot of mana. I gain the Chaos Eater as a unit. That is a tier 4 unit. My God, it looks like your Gam Gam. I think your Gam Gam needs to see a dermatologist. Order crisis. This will lower my stabilities, and all of the instances of my empire will lose 28 stability for 6 turns. Fuck it. We will purge the beasts. Unfortunately, we are actually kind of lacking much military strength in that area. We're gonna have to rally. Ow. Since when is there a mommy in chat? I have a tendency to attract those. All right, we are just gonna start gathering units over to here. For the battle. Cause yeah, that ain't gonna work for right now. You really have to come just one short of your objective, really? Oh, we have an item forge now.
This
We could start
is the
making
item
items.
Forge, where you can forge new items for your heroes. Making items costs binding essence, which you gain by disenchanting the items in your arsenal.
I see. Ow. Rude. Okay, so we can make a mace, we can make axes, sword, sword, sword. Oh, we can even make a sword. Mace, mace. That is a hammer, not a mace. We can make shields, two-handed weapons, pole arms. The knife broke, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, I have very often wound up running paladins with an axe. Surprisingly enough. Hold on. Oh, no, VTuber Plus is working. I don't know what you're on about. Light rage, heavy rage, magical orbs, staves, other weapons, sword and crossbow, javelin, sword and net, ayo. Ooh, pistol and sword. So he is a defender, compatible with one-handed weapons, shield, fist weapons, polearm weapons, skirmisher weapons. So I don't think he can use that, unfortunately. And this one's an elementalist. He can use magic orb weapon, magic staff weapon, eldritch relic weapons. Unfortunate for me. All right, so my main guy is a defender. Mage law. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to recruit a ranger. I like that. Oh no, defender could use this. Can be fused with damage, but it's... Ooh. Hold on. I think I like this. I can make it holy. I can have critical hit rate. I can give it frenzy. Retaliator, Animal Slayer, Hero Slayer, inflict bleed, inflict condemned, inflict remorse, distracted, poisoned, slow, taunted, weakness. I don't need a special weapon to inflict wet. I already do that when I start talking. Oh, I can't. Or maybe it's because I don't have enough resources. Nah. So I could, if I had put enough resources, I could create a weapon with like a 100% crit rate. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I could make a 100 crit rate weapon if I save up enough of the points. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on. So it does the same amount of damage. I can split into that. Oh, never mind. They're incompatible. Ah, damn. It would have been awesome to like make one of these with just a 100% crit rate. The fact that there's this many slots. We must be able to upgrade this at some point because it maxes out at five of these, but we always have to spend one on our damage. Ooh, so we got more we could do. So how do I like? All right. We're gonna hold off for now on making things until I have the resources to really dump into it. But that is pretty cool. Yeah, no, we don't want to piss off our friend right now. So I guess we'll expand in the other direction. And we will take... Take another farm. We could use some more food. I don't know what the fuck rainbow clover does, but okay. We are going to need to start building more mana, and now I finally have enough gold for another hero. Maybe I'll keep my guy sorted board, and I'll grab the ranger, and I'll have them get the, because like I liked the idea of this guy just because he looks cool and he uses a mount, and I would like to use my spider mount that I have, but sword and gun. And let's see, they are good for forester-based stuff, so...
You have opened the Governor Assignment menu. Here you can see all available heroes that can become the governor of this city, along with the bonuses they would provide.
Actually... because this is going to be much more naval than the other one. And Flare Spire already has a bunch of... actually, Flare Spire doesn't have any. We'll change that. But yeah, we're gonna get extra food out of this. If for no other reason than just all the coastal and water. Alright, so that works out great. And now we wait for our forces to gather on onto the forces of chaos. They're gonna know what the fuck hit them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We need to build up. Oh, they can mount. Okay, so they can ride the spider. And this ring. There we go. Hell yeah, ain't you just the edgiest little halfling? We're gonna have to build your military up a bit. You will wait here for the fight. You will finally do your damn quest. Profound desire for young Castle worms encountered. Syria cannot contain her excitement. There! A young caustic worm! It is! They really do exist! The mighty young caustic worm wanders aimlessly near the iron deposits, while Servia continues to observe it. Some young caustic worms have a den nearby, but seem unbothered by the great beast trespassing on their territory. She mumbles, "So there really are young caustic worms, and now I have seen one!" She is too memorized by the sight of the great beasts to notice the wind turning unexpectedly. It doesn't take long before the young caustic worms catches Syria, the astute scent. It turns to face her and gets ready to charge. Almost cute? Yeah, these things are kind of cute. I mean, yeah, we may as well, get our guys some ranks, I guess. You know what? We've waited so long to finally encounter these guys. We're gonna do manual combat. Oh, right. Worms.
This
Pretty slow.
is a unit, a powerful melee fighter specializing in high damage charges. Its attacks can cancel defense mode, which makes it strong against shield units and support units.
All right, we're gonna want to make sure we don't let. I kind of wish there was a way for me to keep sync. So this is the danger area. All right, come to Poppy. Maybe I should have gone ahead and condemned them. Oh well. You know what, we're gonna condemn these guys. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to kill these guys with everyone we got over here. Yeah, these bastards never stood a chance. Swiggity swittius, we're coming for your gluteus. Ripperoni, motherfuckers. Honestly, this is a rather anticlimactic after how much she hyped these things up. How wonderful is the Age of 4? I miss the Age of 4. Back then, what we had to worry about was nap time. Cloud in a bottle. Always hits in a 3-hex code. Push back all units 1 hex and inflict wit. I don't need an item to inflict wit, but okay. Feels appropriate that this is the one who gets the cloud in a bottle, considering it was their quest. You already wet? Yeah, I tend to have that effect. Alright, so upkeep. Plus 10 damage of the attack of just friendly units, blah blah blah. More hit points. Oh, you got more, alright. Supplant Frost, inflicting slow for 2 turns. Lesser evocation, it's under defense. Base attacks at the ground of the target on fire. So we'll gain laser invocation. Take advantage of inflicting electrified, which is dealing sustained damage. You know what? That seems useful, actually. You have been ready to level up for so long, and I just never noticed, apparently. I mean, how you doing, Alk? Sir the Astute has bested the young caustic worm she so passionately wished to see. She sheds a single tear for the creature's fate. Surya stares at the horizon for a spell, then whispers, "Such a majestic and magnificent creature. I wish it still roamed the lands, free and unbound." She then cuts off some hair off the creature and puts it in a locket. Alright, Vince, you enjoy your visit. If only Granddad the Astute could see me now. Tiny Sirna, serving a god dear. She concludes, "No one at home will ever believe me. Nonetheless, what a life." You claim a trophy from the uncaustic worms. Results: I will gain the hero item, Sundered Mace. Ooh. Inflict slow, not bad. 70 down. So they can either gain enough to level up, learn Inspiring Killer, where they get double morale bonus. Not bad. Or have I learned Call of the Wild. Could be useful, but a little situational. What the fuck did you come back to? I mean, it's a Lloyd Taverner stream. People tend to be wet here. I don't know what you expect here. I don't know what you're expecting from me. Oh, wait. No, she just hit level 4. Ow. Which means I could just fucking skip a whole ass level. Ow. Alas, she cannot use the mace that she gained. And I don't think this one can either. Oh, it can. But then that takes away from their whole, you know, slash and shoot style. So let's see how this compares to the Life Drinker. $6,552, $882. So 18 damage versus, God, I can't do math. 18 damage. So same damage. But this one ignores status resistance, gives me Sentinel, and Lifesteal, whereas this one also has Sentinel, ignores status resistance, but deals slowed and sundered resistance. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with the Sundered Mace, for the time being at least. Well, now what I have you do? I feel like we have enough armies marching on the Chaos Demons. We don't really need any more trying to go and rout them. You know what? Fuck that camp in particular. Swiggity swooty. You know what? I don't have enough outposts. We're gonna build an outpost here once we have the money saved up. We gotta get this place's stability up, which we're gonna have to wait another turn to do that. +2 gold, +2 gold for food. Can I see like my overall economy? Or does this only affect this? Like, oh, I see. So this affects everything. So this goes to everything, but this affects the city. So we got plenty of food. So quarries it is. We'll try out the nature one on this one. Let's see. Pack leader. All animals have flicker. Blight. Inflict +2 blight damage. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, okay, damn. Unfortunately, once again, broke bitch. Oh, we got some great options here though. Oh, it is so cool having all these friends. Oh, we're gonna have to save up. We're gonna have to save up. Wait, am I spending money on the grievances, or are they spending money on the grievances? I thought they were paying me for the grievance. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to pick a fight with this guy soon. He's being a minor pain in my ass. At least he's kind of keeping over to that little corner for the time being, but yeah, I think we're gonna want to build up to deal with them. Yeah, I thought I was having them pay me for their grievance against me. Well, it looks like I am the top military ranking, so... Oh! And my ally is number 2, so... This guy has the weakest military and is trying to pick a fight with the both of us, slowly but surely. Yeah, we're gonna fucking steamroll him when the time comes. However, I've had too much caffeine this morning. So we're gonna take a quick ad break. Hopefully I won't be much longer than the ads. And then we're gonna go and deal with the forces of chaos before we deal with this random hedonistic elf. We'll be right back after these messages. I feel so much lighter. Also, why the hell did I step out of the bathroom and I see that my 55-year-old paw, I must be a bad influence on him. He's in there watching a YouTube video on MCU lines that were more important than you realize. I'm afraid he's lost, chat. We've lost him. Alright, Flare Spire needs stability. Why do they make the Uma so doable? Because that's what markets well. Like, sex sells, my friend. Listen, if people want to fuck the horses, you're gonna make a lot more money off of them. Simple is as simple does. Also, Nicole, how you doing? Who just starts a conversation like that, by the way? I just sat down. They sue over losing the horses? Yeah, but because they're not making money off of that. And also, from what I understand, a lot of the actual horses that are used as the inspiration for that, they have to get the rights to those horses to be able to make anime girls explicitly named off of them. And a lot of those horses are owned by old school Yakuza guys. So they're probably not too happy about seeing, you know, the lewds. Ooh, that's the same level as those damn dragons. Yeah, we're just going to not and say that we didn't. All right. Continue our march onto the forces of chaos. What even the fuck are you? You all into position for this fight. You're going to be getting units. It's gonna be working on getting us gold. No whether use a car, but you know that they're mostly owned by older folks who had them as one of the conditions for even giving them the rights to the horses. But there are some of their places that's like, nah, my horse that's half bigger. Yeah, I get it. I mean, even the ones who don't want their horses explicitly looted still want their horses to be the prettiest or most attractive. Still a high-risk battle. We are still going to wait. Let's see. You like the Dead Eye horse or the Mummy horse? All I know about the all that is what I saw of the first season of the anime, and I watched that when it very first came out. I'm plumb dumb for gore. I remember liking the first season of the anime. Like, I started watching it because I was expecting to be a trashy train wreck for me to make fun of when I had nothing else to do during my deployment. And, instead, it turned out to be actually a genuinely really good sports anime. I had a hell of a time with it. I thought it was pretty swell. You wanted to see a train wreck of an anime? At the time, I was in the mood of like having something I could make fun of. Domestic Girlfriend, that's a little too much of a train wreck. Like, I want a train wreck, not a dumpster fire. Oh, they're close enough to join the fight already? I mean, we may as well bring in more just to spread the XP and the renown a bit. And also, I've been putting all this time into getting these guys to approach, so... Besides, I don't want to take no chance with that thing. That thing was tanky. Right, and the next threat will eliminate. Every time I see this, for whatever reason, it makes me think of Starmie. A train wreck you may look away from. A dumpster fire is captivating. You need to rewatch Domestic Girlfriend. I think we have different tastes in garbage. Alright. Why is our stability so bad already? Both rules are allowed to build each other's claim provinces without triggering grievances. Of course, was bought, empire relations, increased by trade value deal. I will think on that. I need you to get the fuck out the way. All right. You hold out here. You hold out there. You wait for the big fight. You go murder that Starmie looking ass. Oh, a torture-looking floral singer and its minions gape at your army. Wordless, the vacant being shuffles towards you. Their limbs and features wrapped in gasping vines. Leaves shudder and bark creaks at silence ablation, but make no otherwise hostile movements. Will you grant them mercy, or will you attack? So I can either let them grow and they'll get more goodness, or I will gain knowledge and food. Yeah, we'll do this. What happens if I trespass? Then they get a grievance against me. It hurts our relations, and they can use the grievance as justification for war, and they can attack my forces as they go through. And that person who I was going to trespass on, we are really friendly with each other. So I want to keep them happy. Definitely not your type of game. I mean, you don't have to be, you know, friendly with anyone. You can be an asshole if you want. Like, there's no law against it. Increase our gold. We got that. Another ruler has declared a rivalry. Oh, they declared rivalry against each other. Fuck you. Everybody hates you. Fucking knife ears. Wait, what? Oh! So imagine this one random scout unit sees my allies throwing hands. It's like, you know what? Why the fuck not? I'll plink a couple wooden arrows at them. This is not a military unit that's in range of this fight. I forgot. We're on good enough terms that my units can help out her units and vice versa in battle. Yeah, fuck it. We'll join the fight. Oh wow, that almost killed my scout. That almost dog. I thought it was supposed to be a safe fight. Says the tiefling with points ears. Shut up. That almost got my scout killed. Oh, to celebrate your bond, Kirit Thrallkeeper of Zahatur has invited you to an auction. The Grand Hall is dark, except for a lit stage where eerie curiosities are displayed. Amusing, isn't it? Baroness Kevin Thrallkeeper says. Recreations for those burdened with too much power and gold. Of course, Lord's less cultured, frown upon most of what is sold here. But that is precisely why it is so interesting. Tell me, exalted lord, which of these objects intrigues you? Kirin Thrallkeeper offers you one item from the odd auction table. What do you bring to Salport? Who the hell is this edgy as hell dude? It's an edgy as hell chick, apparently, because they're a baroness. They are a sect of necromancers that I'm allies with. So I can take the notebook to gain some more knowledge. Obsidian throne for that. A staff of undead raising, which will give a cosmic blast attack. That can be used by... Oh, I can use this on my spellcaster. Cosmic blast has a chance to blind and raise undead. Friendly undead corpse is revived with 60% of its total HP. Non-undead corpse is raised as a zombie. See, or a farmer's head in a jar to keep my citizens motivated. We're gonna take that boost to our Imperium. Galaxy Mom, darling, how are you doing today? Oh, wow, you've just really expanded all out through here, huh? Please, you see the true rivals of my color share it. He deserves nothing more. Is pleased with you share called rivalry. This has improved our relationships while the situation lasts. Diplomacy, negotiate. I want to be able to move through their territory. Here, open borders. For 100 gold. Fuck it. There, now I can fucking move my dudes through here. You don't trust no necros, their magic is unnatural to... Nicole, darling, all magic is unnatural. That's why it's called supernatural. If it wasn't, it would just be, you know, normal. Hold on, give me a second. I need to respond to the Discord. I accept friend requests from Discord members to see if it was one of you. Yeah, by the way, if you guys 7 streak, my Galaxy Mom, you're gonna make me blush. Yeah, but by the way, I got a friend request on Steam from a name I don't recognize, if any of you guys are in the Discord server, because my Steam is linked to my Discord, if any of you guys want to add me on Steam, you can send me a request. But if your Steam name is different from your community name, or if you're just not active enough in the community for me to recognize your name off the top of my head, please DM me to let me know that the account sending me a friend request is you, so that I know to accept the request. Because I don't want to accept it from, like, random strangers. Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck this Quaxi is. Like, I don't understand people that just send out random ass friend requests on Steam. We're gonna deal with this brigand camp. Let's see. Mass condemnation. Faithful whispers. Inspiring chant. All right, let's add another. Oh, never mind. What the fuck are we even fighting? Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, screw it. We're all friends here. Yeah, we're probably have to go and start dealing with these infestations here soon. The eagle is just barely out of range. Just check, the new biome is still in rotation at peak. Oh, fuck. I forgot we were going to play peak today. Nicole, would you be upset if we move that to tomorrow? Tonight's Commander Night at the local comic book store. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm such a bad friend. But I'm not sorry enough to change my behavior. I'm addicted to that cardboard crack. We need claim providence. It's right on my... No Christmas gift for me. No! My greed! It has betrayed my greed! All right, I need to get this bitch more stable. People are not very happy out here, probably because we're growing way too damn fast. Oh, that looks like it's a problem. All right, finally. Bring him into the fight. Wait, can I not? Can I not bring all of them in? Can I only bring like a maximum of 3 armies in? No, I wanted the Raffle Stomp. Don't tell me I can only bring 3 armies in at a time. Not now. Hold on, though. We can actually merge these. Oh, goodbye. I love you. Is it? Oh no, this is single player. This is the quick start. Basically, I'm basically playing a prologue tutorial. Damn it! I had all these guys marching over here together, and it turns out that they can't even like all fight together. I can only have in 3 armies at a time. Upsetting. Oh well, let's go beat up these demons. These demons are kind of slow as fuck. No, I can play against others now if I wanted to. But I'm checking out the game for the free weekend. I don't actually own it, but I might buy it while it's on sale. Okay, wait. Okay, no, they're moving slow, but they're not slow. This guy's looking kind of slow, but that might just be because all these guys are in his way. So we want to be careful here. Normally, I would sit back and wait for them to approach me for the sake of getting the first strike. How am I a meanie? Why am I calling him slow? Because he is. He's a dumb bitch. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this guy over to here. We're gonna move our tank units in. Gonna get our archers positioned. prepare the skirmishers to just really charge at them. And we will... Man, this is a really fight-heavy army, I just realized. Which is actually pretty good for us. So we're going to move these guys. And we're going to keep our support units hung back a bit so they don't get fucked up. Oh. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for now. Let them come. Okay, so they're splitting up. Oh. Oh. Wait, that might not be good for me. That might be a fucking problem. Okay, actually, no, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. Divide and conquer. Okay, I thought it was about to shoot at us. What are you higging over? What are you being horny in there over? Let them go. I have no one to blame but myself. This is the community I have chosen to build. Never change, Nicole, never change. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, they can take damage for each other? Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, they're teleporting out of range. Oh, that is very annoying, actually. That is very annoying. Let's not have to worry about the Chaos Puppers doing that. You just saw a post on Blue Sky? Yeah, there tends to be a lot of posts there. And you know I'll love it. I mean, you know where my DMs are. The initial release of Donkey Kong Jr. is now closer to the assassination of John F. Kennedy than today. Shut up. country? Did I say junior? I don't know why I said junior. Country was a fun series. I never really played it, but I've heard good things about it. Although I am definitely putting my archers at way too great a risk right now. Should have moved the guys up first. I see. Okay, so the gremlins are just big little hit and run shits. Okay. What are my archers so close to the enemy so they can get higher accuracy on them? Dumbass tried to attack my hero anyway. Begone, foul beast! These guys are gonna be annoying as fuck. It's gonna get everyone in there as close as we can. We're just gonna corner them. The RC trading world, the elves? Fuck elves. Bunch of plater cockroaches. Fuck elves. All my homies hate elves. I think they're gonna be trying to retreat soon. Their morale is hella low. Alright, hold them down, boys! We're having a gremlin stew tonight! Their morale is so low, I could probably just, like, not attack them, and they would just run for the hills for their lives. However, they are demons. And they must die. A demon with no feelings doesn't deserve to live. It's so obvious. You love elves? There is a very specific context in which I love elves, and outside of that, I'm kind of sick of them. Doubt gremlin stew would taste good, but we're gonna find out tonight. Infernal invaders, aftermath. The Imperious demons are vanquished. Divine orders restored to your realm. Scouts report what the fiends stockpiled in their nest. Was that Fearin? Actually, I really did enjoy Fearin, but no, I was making a dirty reference. The unholy invaders have razed the surrounding lands for several days. Bloodstained treasure is piled high in the nest's edge. Perched atop the highest heap, a burden's bane of true sight is found, riddled with claw marks. Dozens of dead animals were dragged to the center of the rally point. Some of the slain cattle is partially devoured, but most fresh carcasses remain untouched. From Pharos, inquisitive citizens prepare to pilfer the abandoned hoard. You must declare what is yours and what is there to collect. So result, we get an order boon. All of our cities gain 33 stability for 6 turns, which is actually great. So I can either get 389 gold, get a bunch of food. I think we're good on food. Or Burden's Bane of True Sight. You just can see invisible or camouflaged units. And units in the army have a lower unit upkeep. That is seemingly really useful. But money. I honestly really enjoyed Fearin, actually. Fearin's one of the few shows I've seen make good use of the way fantasy elves are typically done. Yeah, we're gonna take that money. Alright, quest done. So I think we're gonna focus now on clearing out these infestations before they become a bigger problem. The Crusader Croakers of Citadel have accepted you as their exalted lord and welcome a new age under your government. From this day onward, you direct their development. Its Crusader Croakers merely produce whatever you request and sell it to the province as you prefer. You may assign one of your heroes as its governor to change the effectiveness of your resource production. Lastly, the city depends on you to defend bountiful Citadel when pillagers appear. The Crusading Croakers gather to flee here the first orders. So I can inspect, and I can instruct it on how to govern itself. So let's take a look at this.
A free city has successfully been integrated into your empire.
Oh!
Granting you complete control over its resources and production.
I am over my city cap, unfortunately.
Of a different race to your own, you will be able to build that race's units. You can also migrate the city to your own race in the city information screen. This is an evil act, however.
Well, we just got much bigger by absorbing them. It looks like all of their armies disappeared. But that's going to be a lot of extra resources, although our gold per turn has just gone down. Because we are over our city cap, and I'm going to need to figure out how to get our over. So we need to increase our city cap. See, Toad Empire skill, unlock the ability for using a park and use vessels across water, flying flow units to travel over water. We already got that. Digging, road building, increase our city cap. We need 200 imperium. All right. You can commit ethnic cleansing in this game if you're evil, yeah. Ow. But why though? Yeah, so I got mostly free cities made up of fellow frogs. I got these guys over here allied with me, but they're a bunch of like necromancer elf dudes. Integrated. I don't think I ever actually met these guys. Where the fuck are y'all? Oh, I see. You're underground. You know, here, have a stone. We're friends now. I just gained access to a bunch of new resources I have no idea what to do with. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little cautious though, because we need to get our city cap increased. Thanks, game, for telling you that changing a city race to your own forceful is an evil act. Wow, such was. Well, no, the game actually has an alignment system. Like right now, I have a good alignment, and that could affect your relationship with other empires and races. Lloyd saw autograph and said, "You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later." The amount of times I have made that joke, like already on stream, when recruiting someone. Hey, yo! Yo! I'll have to increase my level cap when I can, but in 8 turns. Yo, this guy's badass! Oh, and I can get him for free? Ooh. Yeah, that frog's dripped as hell. Ooh, chestplate of vitality, a bunch of resources, and a mace of smiting. Dealing bonus to fiends and undead. That's a good. You know what though? That is very situational. And then we'll equip that to you once you get it. Now let's see. Crusader's Claymore. Gain sort of position for hex traveled with 3 hexes. Cancels defense move, removes retaliation attack. That could be useful on my... Oh, but it can't be used by a defender. That's why it's not been utilized. This is too situational. We don't really have anyone who could use this. This. Oh, whoop. So I was going to a fight against... Oh, no. I had magic users. I had magic users. Could make my ranger running around on a spider back with a giant mage lock instead of going for the... Because, like, sword and gun is... Pistol and sword is cool and all. But turning my ranger hero into a gosh darn sniper is pretty cool. Or I could make a new one-handed weapon for my defender. Oh, radiant damage. Change it to a mix of physical, fire, and spirit. We're gonna focus it on spirit damage. With provoke. Ooh, a 30% crit rate. Is that a magic flintlock? Yep. Let's see. Frenzy, Retaliator, post-switch on retaliation attacks. Slayer, Hero, Slayer, Afflict Bleed, Afflict Condemned. Remorse, lose -2 morale at the end of the turn. Distracted, poisoned, slowed, taunted. I've already got provoked, which has a 90% chance of inflicting taunted. Well, the sniper is in a different army. I still need... So I could make a tier 4 if I get 100 of these things. I would get 25 from scrapping life trigger. We're gonna need more advanced weaponry. We want to make a really good item. So we're just gonna focus on finding good items. Also, completed a major ambition. Hero leads a full army of legendary ranked units. So now it has trainer, so they level up units 50% faster. So I should probably transfer over this guy's units to the ranger, and the ranger's units over to this guy to trade them up. It's like this guy's got like a full legendary squad now. I may as well take advantage of his trading skill. As for you, you've guns the rats and make clan. I mean, there are rat rates in this game I could have done. Maybe I'll do a Skaven build in the future. Yeah, I want more. I want to pick another fight. I need something new to fight. Yeah, we're gonna send our hero off to cleanse the Pirate Cove. As for you, I feel like we're gonna want to keep some defenders over at Pharaohs at this point, because these guys are probably gonna start starting shit soon. I'm gonna send these guys out to sea to start looking for new guys to fight. Oh, renown is different. So they're full renown. Ooh, hold on. So for where they're governing, we always get bonus 5 food for all of our coastal or water provinces. I have them governing a peninsula. Provinces that may take longer to pillage. We get +2 mana from our water things. And now we get more gold as well. Okay, no, that's actually really good economically for us. And these are the guys we already gave our Whispering Stone to. So we're gonna try and get these guys integrated as well. Alright, so for Cithradel,
about to build a special province improvement. These must be built on top of existing improvements. They provide better
Oh, I see. No, we're not gonna do that. Instead, Light Forge. We should probably work on getting more advanced units recruited. Recruitable, rather. You're gonna continue on your journey to purge the pirates. You're gonna be more of a support for defenders. Gonna integrate that into you. Liverpoort's still producing the mint. We'll hold off on that for now. What the actual fuck are these things? Well, they're dead is what they are. Ooh, that's actually really good. I see you, motherfucker. You just had to be one short, didn't you? I want this gold mine. We're gonna build an outpost here for the gold. We're gonna stick y'all in the city to protect it for the time being. You guys are going swimming. See, what do you want to do? Propose an alliance. Requires offensive pack. Empire relations over 400. So the alliance, allied victories are possible when enabled, and players are automatically called for aid in wars. So basically, no matter what the guy does, he's gonna get screwed. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try and... I want their vision. I want to see what all is going on the map. So that's given us... Oh, wow, you've expanded a lot more than I realized. And still you're allowing this ritual circle to... You know what? I completely forgot there was a bounty system that I could, you know, do. Oh, I was complimented. Why, thank you. I was insulted. Fuck you. Alright, piss off. Hold on. Oh, am I just overpowered compared to everyone? This is saying it's impossible for everyone, but like, don't you have a... Oh, for some reason I thought that there was a... Oh, that's a lava area. I thought this was their expansion. I mean, that's not far out of the way for you, though. You can go fuck that up. Alright, Al, you take care. Thanks so much for coming by. I look forward to seeing you again. Have a good rest of my stream. I might end stream a little early today, just so I have time to shower and change, and drive the half hour into town for Commander Night tonight. But we'll see. Who disgruntled veterans of Sorghum trouble in the city. They have set up camp just outside the gate. They continue to sow dissident and make demands. Yet the city guards do not want to take up arms against their own. What shall we do? I'll deal with the insurrectionists. You will find a solution. Decline the quest. Well, I already got some units nearby, I reckon. And of course, you're just one tile shy of being able to join the fight. Don't know what I was expecting. Yo, Queen, thank you for the heat pants. How you doing, Queen? Always lovely to see you. Queen, thank you for the stretch. Oh, a little late for lunch, isn't it? Time zone accounted for, actually. No, I guess that is a normal lunchtime for you. Heard that pop? That was my elbow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move, actually, this one to join the fray. So that they can get some experience. As for you, We can do a little exploring here. You're going to stay here to defend. You're... Didn't I see... It's only 1:44. You work till 6, so you take a little lunch. Ah, I see. Alright, I think I might be doing the most expansion. Especially now that I'm just straight up taking over other free cities. They're mine now, Jim. The thing is, I'm having this much fun with the game when it's on baby mode. Once I like learn these mechanics and I can start diving into like the actual, you know, gameplay at higher difficulties, it's gonna be pretty pog. Your clan province has become... How the fuck did you get all the way over there? Oh, I see, I see. You know what? Change of plans. Change of plans. You're getting withdrawn. You're getting another unit added. 3 stream streak. Oh, well, you have a great day, Queen. Thank you so much for stopping by again. You encounter the insurrectionists of Fos, a group of condemned by an awakener, who take a group commanded by an awakener, who takes a brave stance with singular troops. So you've heard of our protests, she asks. Then you must have heard about the way we are treated too. Long have we guarded your city, fought alongside you, and what then? The old and the wounded are tossed aside, like old dish rags, nothing more. Our work and sacrifice deserve respect. We demand food and shelter for the wounded and elderly. We do not wish to fight you, O exalted Lord, but we will fight for the well-being of those who... Oh, so they just want a VA. Attempt to convince the veterans of my good intentions at 60% success. They believe me, return. The army will be removed from location. We'll get 1 populace. Failure. They'll have enough empty provinces in a lifetime. They'll attack. Initiate battle. Yeah, you know what? No. Nah, I feel this. They're gonna be looked after. You deal with the disgruntled veterans and restore peace to Pharos. Sylvia the Astute is relieved. Thank you, exalted Lord. Duff, I cannot do a consistent voice for anybody. For restoring order to Pharos. The citizens are very impressed by your actions. They won't rise up again for a while. Even the elderly are more motivated than ever. It seems the veterans of the city are eager to show their worth once more. What we have them do? Results? For 6 turns, we gained 53 city stability per turn. Wow. Give them a say, which will gain even more. Let them protect trade caravans. We'll gain, even more gold per turn. Or we get extra draft. We receive a bunch more draft and we get extra. No, we're going to go for that extra gold per turn for 6 turns. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Still, I think it's gonna be about time we deal with the Sorcerer's Solace. We are gonna want to move an army over to here, though. Otherwise, this way is gonna be left vulnerable. Like, we'll have these guys to defend this city. Yeah, I want my military in place before we declare our war. So... we're gonna definitely start by destroying this outpost. Bring these guys over this way, and they'll deal with the outposts as soon as they arrive. And along the way, they'll go ahead and explore here. We still want some defenders here. Lerndell could do another annex. What is... oh, right. We're gonna start expanding this way, actually, so that we can take this once we explore it. What's this do? Build a hut. Yeah, we're gonna go for the quarry. We can go for another annex. Okay, I see. If it's within a certain distance that it's claimed. Got the outside the Warhammer box. Got to research other races. They have another faction. There are pirates. Oh, they probably don't have Boom. Ever heard of the Vampire Coast? Oh yeah, the Vampire Pirates. I'm pretty sure you can do that in this game, actually. They have an entire Vampire dedicated DLC. All right, one more turn and we can increase our city pop. And then we'll just go over our city pop again anyway, because we're gonna integrate these guys. Your hero, Ally Spearbuck, asks for an audience. Gazes the flourish pronounces, I see how others achieve their ambitions while I lie waiting for my chance to prove myself a steward. I seek renown like any other. Do I not deserve it, my exalted lord? Am I unworthy of glory? I plead for your guidance once again. Professor with a grandmate. Change our permissions to Prospector. 5 values of Fearmonger. Win a battle where 5 enemies routed. Route enemy units in battle. Be brought up. Steward. Grow governed city. Governed city maintains stability for. I mean, yeah, she's governing one of my most stable cities. I don't know what her issue is. Oh, no, wait, no, she's not actually. She's guarding. Still, that's doing pretty good. And once the bathhouse is done, yeah, no, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Why am I able to? I mean, all right.
Food income in one of your cities is running low. This means your city will grow more slowly and may eventually lead to starvation.
And then we should be able to increase our city cap. Oh, this was repeatable. Okay. And with our city cap increase, that should also... Okay, no, it doesn't. So you can control without suffering economic penalties. City cap... Well, anyway. Okay, yeah, we're making 342 gold a turn. I think our economy is going to be pretty sound at this point. And what do you mean cleared? It's already cleared? Huh. Okay, then. We'll just expand into it when we can. And so they've started cooperation. Oh, there was a... Wait, you've ended your rivalries? But why? Thank you for the compliment. Ooh, okay. That's our next goal right there, the room of recall, so that we can start teleporting people to our towers. And we should probably work on getting the Pantheon up. hell's coming, motherfucker? Slowly but surely, it's on its way. Oh. Oh, I think he sees what's happening, actually. I think the dumbass AI actually realizes he's about to get railed. All right, and we have, okay, so they're fully up. They don't need the stone anymore. There we go. That should bring them under my wings soon enough. Let's see, that outpost over by my borders got me mildly concerned. Where the hell is my frog wizard? There you are. I'm not going to declare the war until I got my units positioned. You stay here for defense. You stay there to attack that location when the time comes. As for Soulport, yeah, fuck it, we'll start making the Pantheon. Oh, okay. Welcome to my military, I guess. You're gonna have to find your way to integrate in, I guess. Guess we'll pull you back over to Soulport for now. Well, they snooze, they lose. There's about to be my vassal. Eat a dick. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, where's that fuck-ass frog? Sweetie swooty. I'm coming for that booty. Oh. What do you mean other rulers have started a war? Wait, did y'all just... Did y'all just end your rivalry? Alright, well, we're allies now. Let's go beat up those nerds. They got some minor grievances against me, but we're gonna beat up some nerds together, so who cares? You got no friends, no bitches, you stack no paper, you ride on 2-inch chromes.
Started a siege on this city. It takes a number of turns to breach the city's walls, depending on its fortification health. The following assault may be bloody, but a city is a valuable prize when captured.
All right, yep. Fuck this city in particular. And fuck their outpost. Oh wait, I already occupied it immediately? Vassalize. As a vassal is allowed to be able to generate income by power. However, their legion relation with me will suffer from the hostile takeover. Or I can absorb it, making it another city for me, which will hurt my thing. So we're gonna vassalize it. But yeah, that was easy. Maybe don't leave your outposts undefended. I say as I leave many outposts undefended. I've been waiting to kick this guy's ass for so long. We're gonna have to at least do one manual battle against them. Come to Poppy. Honestly, you would think that their morale would immediately tank, seeing all of this approaching them. Like, say what you will, they're brave. Stupid, but brave. They do got longer range than I thought, though. Well, always go for the healers first. Choppa choppa. Yeah, maybe putting a bunch of stinky nerds as your primary defense wasn't your wisest ideas here. And we're gonna want to make sure that these healers die before they get a chance to do any healing. Goodbye. Probably should have just opened with that. Oh well. Man, looks like approaching the massive army when you got like 3 guys was not your wisest of ideas, huh? I think that's the first time any of my attacks have actually missed. That is not what I was expecting from the summon animals ability. I was not expecting demon dogs. Sorry, inferno puppies. But I'll take it. We get the kill shot. Yes, we can. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we're gonna save up for that. That's gonna be great to stock up our army. Well, I don't think this this lone scout's gonna have much of a chance against this. Well, later, losers. Well, you thought. Oh God. Seeking absolution, I see. Do not look with wrath upon this poor sinner, O exalted Lord, the man begs, his voice thick with fear. For too long I have ignored the divine bidding of thy faith. Now a dark curse has befallen me, slowly destroying all I hold dear. Even my own health is dwindling, draining my strength I have left. Please, my exalted Lord, name any offering or service I can give to save me and my family from this curse. So I gotta get 187 gold, 104 knowledge, and yeah, or increase my stability for 6. Oh, I'll take the knowledge. Help us with our learning. All right, time to pick a new tome, apparently. We'll go in all in on this, on that.
Faith, fervor, righteous glory. Such things may spread like a holy flame.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the free hero. Oh, hey. They were hiding. I see. The fucking cowards were hiding in a tree from my frog. Well, we've breached their walls. Sneaky little bastards. Well, well, well. Time to burn your city to the ground, I guess. No, 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 not what I meant to do at all. I'm gonna move you in just in case you can cooperate. I'm kind of curious if the siege battle will affect how this fight looks. So we're gonna do manual combat for this one. It does. And I have completely... Oh. What do you think, chat? You think I got the advantage here? Keep forgetting that I have to do it like that. Bro, the rage on these guys, my God. Alright, we don't want to get these guys too close to where those guys will be able to hit us, but I don't think we have to worry about that from over here. Honestly, most of these units are not even going to be able to join the fight. Well, I do believe this is... Man, look at all of this area for fighting that we're not going to use because we bullied them so hard. Like, I know we're playing on easy, but it's still immensely satisfying. Oh, ow. Okay. $90. Our melee is 7. We're just gonna fucking... Just gonna not give them the chance to retaliate. And now's the time to move in. Hey, did you know that giant eagles can fly over walls? Isn't that so cool? Here, let me show you. Damn, I smacked the shit out of him. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. That guy's probably gonna die. Maybe I should just try and dominate him. Right out of range, of course they are. You healed up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up. Fuck you. Alright, so how do I claim the city then? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Now, as for you cowards who waited for my frog wizard to walk away to come out from hiding behind your stupid tree. This might have been unwise. This was unwise. I have made an error, it would appear. Bro, how fucking far can this guy go? Oh. A bone dragon, huh? Alright, you don't know, I'm taking the bone dragon. Yeah, no, that was an immediate yank. Hold on. I can grab 2 of them. Yeah, no, we're gonna take these 2. That's disgusting. And then where is my vassal? I mean, this is what he was governing over to begin with, so. Stuff as a lawbringer, but as of late, I am haunted by doubts by the path toward renown. Oh, plotting another course. So being a conqueror suits you better. A dominator. Your destiny will be fulfilled. Conqueror, you'll get a chance for Conqueror. All right. Doesn't look like we're in particular need of anything. And the enemy's pretty far from here, so we are just going to get a library. Actually, you declared war first. How come you ain't doing nothing? Yeah, this was not my wisest decision, I feel. Also, I just noticed the time. I do want to try and get to the Pathfinder event. So I need to quickly shower, change, and grab something to eat along the way. So yeah, I am very much guilty of one more turn syndrome. Like, I feel like I was probably pretty fucking quiet for a lot of that because I just fucking focus in on what I'm doing. So, oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. So, we're gonna go ahead and give a raid to Bug Skipper, because we haven't had a chance to raid him, really. And he's in the middle of a collab. So I had a lot of fun with y'all as always. I look forward to seeing you all here again. Same bar time, same bar channel. Probably going to be more of this because I kind of want to wipe that smug bastard off the face of the earth, and I only have the free weekend to get it done. So, but we'll see. But until then, I look forward to seeing you all again. Ciao.